Check. Oh, there I am. Okay. Cool. I knew my audio was in there somewhere. I was just looking in the completely wrong spot. Also, I want to say for the record, I did plan on being on right after the ad stopped. And then I realized I was still in my work uniform, so we had to change that. Hi. Welcome in. What's up, Vengeance? What's up, Tater? Booba? Wasn't that like a kid's show? I seem to remember that being a kid's show for some reason. Ah, Vengeance. All the love. Thank you for being here, too. Tater, yes. I will talk about that command in just a little bit. I want to wait until there are a few more people in and the stream has been going for a while. But thank you for using that command. And Nuka, welcome in. It's good to see you. Yeah, it's a thing. It's definitely not a very happy thing. The music is loud. Interesting. Why though? Check. Ah, oh, I guess I am kind of further away a little bit. There we go. I turned Spotify down as well. Strange. Like, or you are soft. Well, it could be a combination of both. This sweater is soft. I grabbed something random out of my closet once I realized I was still in my uniform and threw it on, like 2 seconds before I changed the camera. Hey, that's good. Welcome in. Yeah, poor guy's going through some stuff right now, which is no fun. What's up, Cheeto? Welcome in. How's it going? Good to see you. Let's see. This is
It's boy, no pizza.
Cool. I didn't hear any sort of... Are you guys hearing any clips? No, you are hearing clips that are super loud. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry for blowing your eardrums out. It's very strange that I'm not hearing any of that for some reason. Either way, welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much for the raid, Goji. Oh, I think Frosty is doing... Oh, no, that was just 2 different messages from Frosty. Okay, that makes sense. Ah! Now I can't see chat. I think you summoned Indy because he came right up when that happened. Welcome in, friends. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Hey, I caught you...
True. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark. Hey, there's that sound. It actually happened. For some reason, that was weird. I saw you doing Overwatch 2 with Fluffy earlier, and then some Death Stranding 2. Did I miss anything? Game-wise? Hopefully not. Melody, welcome in. It's good to see you. Peace. It's good to see you as well. Hope everyone is doing well. Just those 2 today? Nice. Hope it went fantastically. Did you deliver any packages today? I'm curious to know how different like the mechanics are with it compared to the last one. It looked, I mean, the color scale was about the same, but I would expect that for the world it's in. Welcome in, Neo! How's it going? Good to see you. Death Stranding 2 is our main game at the moment. Gotcha. Trying to calm yourself down? I believe in you, Melody. Thank you for being here. A few packages. Someone raided your house while you were away, and now I'm upset about it. Wait. Like another player? Or was this like a canon event? Had a terrible nightmare. Oh no, that's not good. Nightmares, suck. Especially the ones that, like, come back with you a little bit when they happen. I don't like that at all. Okay, so I need to copy this. And I might not have audio for a second here because for some reason my streaming vocals was deleted from this project that we're working on over here. Today we are going to work on some... Also, I forgot to introduce myself. If there's anyone new here from Goji's stream, also, Goji, take care of yourself if you need to. If there's anyone here that isn't following Gojima Ghost, I'd be surprised. But if you're not, you should. It's a nice thing to do. Goji's a nice person. He happens to be the other person living in this house. And he may or may not be significant to me. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. If there's anyone new here, hi. I'm K-Heart Creator. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch and on YouTube. Not Kick yet because it scares me. But we do a little bit of everything here. We're going to work on some music and then also do some drawing tonight. But we also do baking streams and IRL streams and multimedia paper mache weirdness streams. So, yeah, we wander. Thanks for being here. Thank you for the contribution piece. Kick is wild. Yeah, so far that's what I've seen thus far. Okay, I'm gonna be without a mic for a second, but it's for the better. Check. Can you hear me? I think that's coming through. It sounds a lot quieter than the other one, but that's okay. Okay, so I shut this off. Honey Bun, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Melody, thank you for the contributions. Vengeance, thank you for the contributions as well. How close are we to that? 86% raised. Ooh, damn. That one went by fast. What did I miss about? Oh, all the hugs. All the hugs. Now I have no points. Oh no. Whatever shall you do, Vengeance? Alright, so I think if audio is working here, which I think it does, it looks like it's coming through. It sounds like it's a little quieter, but I don't think I'm going to worry about it. Today, yeah, we're going to work on... I want to try figuring out the bass for this song really quick, because that's what I was working on, and I want to kind of finish the thought. So we're going to work on that first, and then we're going to switch over to Affinity Photo and work on... Do I still have it up? Oh, no I don't. That's an interesting choice. That's a very interesting choice. To each their own, but... Then we're going to work on this. This is our sketch that we did from last time, so we're going to go in and like clean up the lines and make this look a little more intentional. But yeah, we're going to work on this a little later. One part of me wants to know the thought process, and the other part's like, nah, I'm good. I don't need to know. I don't need to know at all. Totodile, welcome in. I see you're without audio, but good to see you. This on a t-shirt. I thought about doing like some weird postcards. I also want to try coloring a few of these, because a lot of the things I do are in black and white, and that's really cool. But, or I think it's cool. But I don't know. I want to try adding some color to it without it looking completely off. Yeah? We'll see what happens with this. I have kind of an idea for where I want to put this, but I didn't think it would be a good shirt design, so I'm gonna have to look into that. Thank you for the contribution, Neo. Alright, so let's go ahead and get rid of this guy. Let's turn off the music for now. Thanks, Totodile. Gonna work on that one a little later today. Tonight. What time is it? It's 6:20. Turn this off. Ooh, is that... Should be for a cartoon on Adult Swim. That immediately, because it's an eyeball, that makes me think of Eon or Aeon? Eon Flux? Aeon Flux? I can't remember. Either one of those. That cartoon. Aeon. Ian Flux. Yep, that one. That one right there, Cheeto. Love watching. That was a good one. I really liked that one. It was weird. And it was weird to find it so many years after seeing like a random part of an episode accidentally as a kid and having it kind of scar me, and then actually like finding it. Loved watching that 007. Whoa. Oh, I think I found a problem here. Ethan Hawke, what? Ethan Hawke, Eon Flux. Okay, but that would be kind of a weird crossover. That was kind of Eon Flux's deal back in the day. Wait, 007 was? I'm confused. I'm big confused. Alright, I'm gonna turn this off for a second. Random short episode that scarred people that just happened to see. Oh! Yeah. Yeah, I happened to like be in the same room as when the scene, it was like an alien, and the alien had like interchangeable eyeballs, and the eyeballs like went into the goop, and he like, it could make it see like different truths or something like that. I don't know. It was super fucking weird. Vengeance, I appreciate your enthusiasm. Okay, so this is a song that we have played on stream and that we've worked on stream as well, kind of with some of the things that are in the song. I think I have like a synth or like a MIDI programmed bass, but I think I want like an actual bass. So that's what we're working on today. I have kind of an idea, but so we're gonna play through it a couple times and see if we can get the general gist of it. This is what I was working on before stream, and I don't want to lose the thought, so that's why we're working on this first. Ian Fleming. Oh god. Wayne's World reference. I got you. I understand. Party on. That's Ian Fleming. I'm so confused. It's the am I trying to say name Inception?
So much to do today, I don't have time to breathe. I'm waking up again and I can feel it.
If that's too loud, please let me know.
Pass the magnet over me.
That added quite a bit to
Pull the
this
bullet
song,
through, I think I'm bleeding.
Cookies? What kind of cookies would you get?
How could you wait so long to tell me what to do? It's been forever, I've almost forgotten. Pass the bottle over me. Pull the demon through, I think I'm feeling.
You will pray for death long before you die.
It's only the beginning. I can feel it in my bones, just you and me. Flying, never gonna let it go. The way I forced you down for so long, I know I'm lying.
Cheetah, you have a wonderful night.
I keep my veins surrounded by an ivy gate. It breaks my heart to see you destroy it.
See you soon.
Give me all your remedies and tell me which one's failed. I'll be drinking. I am only capable of living by my means. Do you think you could do that if you were still here? Pass the curtain over me. Pull the cut clean through. I am leaving. I am
actually, that wasn't super bad. I thought I had less ideas than that for that part, so I'm just gonna go ahead and just record a scratch track so we have it down, and then we can move on to drawing. Cheeto, if you're still here, have a fantastic night. I hope you feel better soon. That sucks to be sick. And I hope you feel better. See you next time. What kind of cookies would you have, Nuka? I'm curious, because I want cookies too now. I also made hot water for tea, but that didn't happen. Oh well. Goji, thank you so much for using that command. I'm bringing that up. Tater used that earlier at the beginning of stream. I said I was going to talk about it, and I waited and then forgot about it. Well, I didn't forgot. I got anxious. So, yeah. For those of you who don't know him, Loki is kind of the mascot for my channel. He is my big orange cat. He has been with me for like 6 years, which is just about how old he is. I got him as a kitten. And, ooh, gingerbread, nice. Yeah, he is sick right now. We came home from our trip, and I started watching him, and he wasn't doing so hot, and so I ended up taking him to the emergency vet that night, and we spent 8 hours there, and we were able to do basically the Band-Aid procedure for him to make sure that he was okay in the moment, but the likelihood that it's going to reoccur is pretty damn high, and we don't know what to do if that happens, because we weren't able to afford that the first time around. So if you're able to help out, there is a link in the !Loki. He's kind of a big part of our community, and I think I owe him the best shot I possibly can. So we don't really know what we're going to do or what our options are going to be if we're not able to get care for him. But it doesn't look great right now. So if you're able to help, or if you're able to share that link somewhere where someone might see it, please do so. I love him to death, and I want to help him. So I'm going to stop talking about it before I start crying. But thanks for listening, and thanks for being here, and let's try and record that piece again, because I think that is pretty much where we're at with it. Thank you so much, Nuka. I really do appreciate that. You know, if the chances are that someone sees it and is able to help, that is amazing. Also, any subs or bits that go towards the channel right now, all of that's going to go towards making sure Loki has a chance, and making sure he gets the care that he needs. So, yeah, thank you. Yeah, if you want more information, the command is !Loki. I have it posted on the fridge as well, on screen. Thank you. Alright, let's record this and put our attention somewhere else so we don't cry. What's up, Eddie? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Alright, so we don't play for the first part, so I'm not worried about that.
So much to do today, I don't have time to breathe. I'm waking up again and I can feel it. Pass the magnet over me, pull the bullet through. I think I'm bleeding.
I feel like I should switch cameras for stuff like this. What's up, B-Wags? Good to see you.
How could you wait so long to tell me what to do? It's
for death long before you die.
It's only the beginning. I can feel it in my bones, just you and me. Flying, never gonna let it go. The way I forced you down for so long, I know I'm lying. I keep my veins surrounded by an ivy gate. It breaks my heart to see you destroy it. Give me all your remedies and tell me which one's failed. I'll be drinking. I am only capable of living by my means. Do you think you
shit.
could do?
I just realized that I did the same thing twice on both of the verses when I did something completely different last time. Hold on. Let's delete all of that because I know there's going to be commentary. Is that B-Wags? Hi, hello. I was intensely focused. I'm sorry. How's it going? How's your Wednesday? I hope it's going well. And let's switch camera stuff too because just realized you see my face and nothing else. I don't know. That's a little better. Either way, let's try that again. Guess we can move. Okay, that's good. There was an instrument in here somewhere. What's up, Noimu? Welcome in.
How could you wait so long to tell me what to do? It's been forever, I've almost forgotten. Pass the bottle over me. Pull the demon through. I think I'm feeling.
You will pray for death long before you die.
It's only the beginning. I can feel it in my bones, just you and me. Flying, never gonna let it go. The way I forced you down for so long, I know I'm lying.
The idea was there.
I keep my veins surrounded by an ivy gate. It breaks my heart to see you destroy it. Give me all your remedies and tell me which one's failed. I'll be drinking. I am only capable of living by my means. Do you think you could do that if you were still here? Pass the curtain over me. Pull the cut clean through. I am
I want to try doing it one more time, but I want to give my fingers a break. I'm doing okay, Noi. Yeah, I'm doing alright. All things considered. Pretty worried about Loki right now, so that's taking up a lot of my mental space. But, I'm doing alright. Better than I was this morning. I did not feel well. I'm glad you like it, Melody. I felt like there needed to be some sort of bass underneath it. Without it, it was kind of weird. I've been working on the drums a lot lately, and a lot of the weird sounds in it. Yeah, I found this really cool, if I turn the bass track that I'm working on off for a minute, there's this like really kind of high-pitched whine sound in the back of the chorus that I found, and it sounds really...
You'll pray for death long before you die.
It's only the beginning. I can feel it in my bones, just you and me.
Yeah, they're this weird kind of... It's the cymbals, they're just like overlapping so much that they kind of whine. But I'm excited. It sounds good. I just want to get some sort of bass in there. And I like... wait, no, come back. Still can't hear me. There I am. But I don't know if like repeating it like that is too much. If I need to do something else. I just like it though. I think it sounds cool. It's like ghost. Yeah, it's weird. I just have the echoes turned up quite a bit to where it just doesn't quite know what to do with the sound. And I like it a lot. Glad you dig it. I put in some scissors too, just for good measure. Okay, let's try that again. I need to redo the vocals too, but I don't know if tonight's the night for it. There's some harmonies that are a little weird in there. Either way though, let's do this one more time.
So much to do today, I don't have time to breathe. I'm waking up again and I can feel it. Pass the magnet over me. Pull the bullet through, I think I'm bleeding. Give me all your remedies and tell me which one
but at least we got all the parts in there this time. I'm satisfied with that for the moment, since we have the Basalt. Welcome in! Since we have the Basalt. That sentence makes sense. How are you doing tonight? Thanks, Melody. I'm excited for this one. I have recorded this one once before, like, with a different project, but I didn't really know what I was doing, and I feel like I still don't know what I'm doing, but I feel like I'm more comfortable with that now. I'm excited. I'm excited for this one. I have the idea for the video for this one as well, and for another one. And, I think I have a plan for, like, a video schedule with these. I don't know. I'm excited. Okay. So... try that for like the second chorus. Let's just duplicate this so I can hear what's going on still.
Melodies and tell me which one's failed. I'll be drinking.
Sorry, that looks a little loud. My apologies.
Melody.
That's really early in the song. Oh, shit. Oh, because we have that little intermission. Okay, that makes more sense. Basalt, doing okay. Doing all right. A little stressed about our fluffy cat right now, but, I'm doing okay. Good to hear you good. Thank you for doing that command, Melody. Alright, I forgot where we were going to start with this.
Feel it in my bones, just you and me. Flying, never gonna let it go. The way I forced you down for so long, I know I'm lying. I keep my veins surrounded by an ivy gate. It breaks my heart to see you destroy it. Give me all your remedies and tell me which one's failed. I'll be drinking. I am only capable of living by my means. Do you think you could do that if you were still here? Pass the curtain over me. Pull the cut clean through. I am leaving. I am leaving. It's only the beginning.
Okay, cool. Ignore that last note. We don't need to talk about it. Let's get rid of this one and this one. Delete selected. Shh. It's okay. You don't need to scream like that.
Melodies and tell me which one.
Okay, so I'm gonna set this down. I think we have that idea pretty much down. I want to try and get like a couple more takes, but I don't want to do it just over and over on the stream. I mainly wanted to get that idea down so I didn't forget it, and I think we are there. So I'm gonna put this away. I'm also gonna turn that off so you don't hear lovely squealing noises. And let's do some drawing. Also, I'm gonna turn music back on, because music. Alright, and we can switch over to so that this is gone. Yes, we would like to save. There we go. Check. That one's much quieter for some reason. That makes no sense whatsoever. Let's turn this back on as well. Grab a tablet. Alright, let's plug this guy in. One of the downsides of having multiple types of stuff that you do is that there's never enough desk space to, like, have everything have its own home. Everything has to be, like, nudged just slightly. Krieger, welcome in! How's it going? Good to see you. We're moving furniture around. Give me 1 second. Ah, there we go. Kaylee needs 25 more feet of desk, yes. I like those L-shaped dicks, oh my goodness. I like those L-shaped desks. Jesus fucking Christ. That's the kind of night it's gonna be, I can already tell. But I want it to go all the way around the room, please. Just like non-stop. There's like one little section, but it's like a hinged gate to get in and out. That's the kind of desk I need. Mm-hmm. Bent carrot, there you go. Accurate. Thank you for the lurk, honey bun. Also, thank you for that first time chat. Alright, let's work on this thing. I like those emotes, too. Alright, I don't know how many layers we got in this, so I'm just gonna group everything together. I think a few of these are invisible layers, but that's okay. Question is, do we make it a perfectly round eyeball, or do we leave it kind of eyeballed eyeball? A wild K! Ah! A wild K! A wild Ed! How are you, Ed? Welcome in. Woke up too fucking early. Have to go into physiotherapy later. But well, a nightmare woke me up again as always. Now your brain doesn't want to sleep again. You know what? It sounds like nightmares are a recurring theme in some people's days today. Sorry that you're dealing with that. You'll get Goji to build me something? Okay. Alright. A tri-ball? I feel like a tri-ball is something different. Let's do this. And then let's do no fill. I think we're gonna go with a round eyeball on this one. Sorry to ruin the fun, but I think it's for the best. A tribal ball? Sounds painful. Ah, Krieger, I'm sorry. Love me, love me, love me, love me, love me, love me. It's almost more egg-shaped in the background, but that's okay, I guess. Wax! What the fuck? Something tells me you know each other. Alright, let's put these two together. And I don't know. Let's just rasterize them so we can erase parts of that we don't need. Wait, not together. Separated. Nope, just met him. Oh, this is how you greet strangers. For some reason, that makes so much sense. Who is this guy? Who is this guy? Okay, so we have our eyeball inside of... Oh, wait, there's another circle. There's so many fucking circles in this thing. Why did we do this? This might be the vet for Loki. I need to take this. Hello? Well, I still need to do the tech appointment. We still need to get the urinary analysis. They just gave me the option to not do it since he's getting so soon, but just with all these medical problems, I wanted to add the exam onto that now. I couldn't do Thursday because of the Friday. Okay, let's do Friday on Friday. Okay, so is the tech appointment still on Saturday, or is that at 5 on Friday then? Okay. Okay, awesome. Thank you so much for that confirmation. You as well. Good night. Okay. Sorry about that, friends. I am trying to get Loki in as soon as possible to get some testing done on what's going on with him. And I needed to take that call because that's from one of the vets that I'm working with for him. So apologies, but that was important. Thank you for the emotional support, Avocado. Those are important too. Okay, so we're gonna switch these guys over here so you guys can see what's going on with him. So, Ed, I took Loki in on Sunday because he was having some medical issues. And we fixed the immediate problem, but the immediate problem, that's kind of a Band-Aid fix. It's almost a given that it's gonna happen again. And yeah, so that's where we're at right now with it. He's having a lot of medical problems. That's why I have this note down here as well. Right now, what is he doing? Too many lady. I don't know. I think it's stress, but I don't know for sure because we weren't able to get any of the tests or the analysis done on him. We were just able to fix the immediate problem on Sunday. So right now he is in quarantine in his own little room, and we're watching him, but it's leaning towards we're gonna have to take him back in. And it's one of those things where we either get him care and we get it fixed, or we don't, and we hope it doesn't get to that point. So, yeah, that's where we're at right now. As per what's on the fridge, any subs or any bits right now are actually going towards Loki's vet bills to make sure he gets the care he needs. So that's a thing. I also set up my brain is completely blinking. I had to look at my own fridge for this. We did set up a GoFundMe for him. This goes out to chat in general. But yeah, we need to get him some help, and it's actually kind of a urgent medical thing. So I'm gonna be talking about it at any chance I get during my streams. So sorry if it gets annoying me talking about it, but I want to get him some help, and I want to make sure he's healthy and alive, preferably. So all the hugs, Krieger. All right, that eyeball we're gonna keep the same. Let's go ahead and not use that, I guess. That was weird. Okay. Let's go with 20 pixels.
It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her.
Are you sure?
I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
Are you sure? What's up, Metal? Welcome in. Thanks, Melody. That was really gross. Let's put a bigger stabilizer on that. Because I kind of want these lines to be super smooth. And then put some like gross texture over the top of them. One gahillion % sure. I don't know how many that is, but you know. Alright, back in a while, wrapping up dance and putting squirrel to bed. You, good luck with your putting the squirrel to bed. Safe journeys, Neo. Thanks for being here. Will do, Neo. Thanks for the heads up. Let's do this, maybe, a little bit. I don't know where that's going to feed into this, since it's going to be kind of gross and goopy down there. But like the actual shape of the eyes. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, oh shit, speaking of breaks, we got ads in 20 seconds. I'm going to go ahead and switch over and let those ads do their thing. We'll be right back. See you in a moment. Okay, welcome back, everyone. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, Neo dances. Hope everyone is doing well. Is it Spotify? No, it's just Flaming Lips. And I don't have my headphones on. That would help. Okay, B-Wags. I don't understand, but okay. Welcome back. How are you? So let's put this over here. I, for some reason, have more screen space than I usually do, and I'm trying to figure out what changed or what I don't have up. Because it's weird. I'm not able to see this much, typically. I'm suspicious of myself right now. Okay. We're still working on this eyeball thing. I want really, like, smooth eyes for the eyeball parts themselves. And then some of the gunk down here, we're gonna get a little more gooey. Let's put in the gums first, though. Appearance applause? Ah, I see. I had a teacher that made us applause for anyone that was coming back from the bathroom. Like, I don't think we got in trouble if we didn't, so he probably didn't make us do it, but you just knew you were gonna get applause when you came back from the bathroom. Oh wait, no, redo. I also remembered to grab my tea on break this time. So, cheers everyone. Don't drink your hair. What has two butts and can also kill you? Is it gonna kill me via the two butts? Or is that a separate issue? I don't know. What has two butts can also kill me? An assassin. Beautiful. God damn it. I can't not see that. I can't not look at that word and see ass. Always in my head every time. I'll pronounce it right the first time, but in my head I'll have to say it with the ass is pronounced. Alright, cool. Good outline. All of this is gonna be more goobery, so we're not gonna worry. Oh shit! We're not gonna worry about that for now. This up here's fine. Let's make this crease like super pleasing. I don't know what kind of pearl is sitting in the belly button of the sphere behind everything, but it's kind of cute. Friend is DMing you a D&D campaign, and you're giving him ideas for items to put in it, and they're so stupid. For example, flaming sword, but only the hilt and handle burn. You have to hold it by the blade, and it counts as a blunt object. That's cruel. That's cruel. What kind of Saw-esque situation are you wanting your friend to put their players in? Sadistic. And unusual. Kind of tea, we went with mint medley. This kind. I don't know if you can see the tag. But, a little minty. supposed to be good for like sinus and nose and stuff. My fucking face is still messed up from like the jaw stuff. We went over the mountains to come home and my ears popped and it was weird. It was so weird. Even better, none of the players know how to play. Oh, it's like a beginner campaign. Don't write it as a beginner campaign. Let all chaos happen. Weird fact, you can't drink peppermint tea, but can have peppermint flavored things. Interesting. Interested, Krieger? Ah? What'd you just discover? Oops. All right, here we go. Let's put some more circles in here for these eye bits. Vasalt, do you use a compass for a lot of like the spiral drawings that you do? I feel like I always come in like the middle of some of your art pieces, so I never see like the initial circles, but they always seem so like very geometrically perfect and pleasing. All chaos will happen. Good. I would hope so. Where do they all come from? Like that, maybe? Creepy. Don't like it. Friend is also a Krieger, but Krieger morph. Ah, different Krieger. Also, an amulet that absorbs all damage, whether direct or splash damage, but once you take the amulet off your body, all the damage and energy absorbed in the amulet comes off in an explosion, possibly killing the players. I don't like any of these. They just... If I was James Bond, and is it Q? If Q handed me one of these as like one of my cool gadgets, I'd just be angry. I'd be like, what the fuck is this? Why? Just why? Said your ears pops when going over the mountain. I made the mistake to take a cable car when I had a cold. I think that might have been what happened with me. I was still just dealing with all the like cold and flu crap that's going on in my eustachian tubes, my crustacean tubes. It was bad. It was like all sorts of weird bubbly sounds. Use a compass for the larger ones and stencils for smaller and sometimes just round things. Round things I have lying around, I do the same thing. The one artistic thing that I get to do at work is update the like back of house employee community whiteboard. I get to do it every month, so that's like, it's kind of fun. It's a part of my job that I enjoy. And I don't know how many times I've run into like offices and be like, I need something round. Who has something that they're not incredibly emotionally attached to that may or may not get some stuff on it? But you do use a compass. I could never master using a compass. My lines always did not turn out. It never matched up. Eh. That's better. Or not. gonna be behind something anyway, so I'm not gonna worry about it too much, but I'll know. In my heart of hearts, I will know. Let's get rid of that. Let's keep that in there. This is already rasterized, so I'm just gonna do that. The fast descent sucked. From low to high pressure in a few seconds is the problem. Man. Yeah, there was some weird... The thing is, though, because of the whole TMJ thing, is that like when I open and close my mouth, like a lot, I can hear those same bubbles in there. So I don't know if the descend even is worse. It did feel weird, though, coming off that mountain when you were in the hospital once. That... Oh. How fast do cable cars go, though? I didn't think about that. I was in the hospital once and asked the nurse for coins and rolls of tape. How did the nurse respond? What do you think, Ed? Is like a cursed item or? Okay, so let's go to Les Teeth. Let's look at our layers though. How much shit is actually in order? Okay, this is all my circles. I'm gonna put all the circles into a group. I think that's all of them. Alright. Circles. Smooth eye line. I don't know if this has anything on it. It does not. We'll use it for the teeths. On a day the sun didn't shine. Imagine if they befriended someone. Wait, they get invincibility, but they'd have to safeguard it in case someone stole it from them. Imagine if they befriended someone and they stole it from them while they were sleeping. They would be terrified of who to trust. Because it would explode then, right? You could see the emperor or king wants it so they don't die. Also, I just realized I forgot to change my category to art. Work. There we go. Cool. We were imposters for a minute. Get some teeths in there. Oops. I stopped too short. Damn it. So close to perfection, and yet so far away. There we go. Wants it so they don't. I could see an emperor or king wants it so they don't die. They'd send assassins out to steal it from the person. They were much more understanding when I said I wanted to draw circles. Then it was just a bit of side eye. I'd be suspicious. At least it wasn't like pennies in a sock, right? No, it's for drawing, I promise. I think that it should absorb damage, but if you take it off or if it comes off, all of the absorbed damage gets released onto the wearer. You're developing this as like... Oh, okay, wait, hold on. Would this be just like a cursed object, or would it be... or a magical object, or would it be considered a weapon? What I took was 10 meters per second, around 38 kilometers an hour, or 23 miles an hour. I covered an elevation change of 1945 meters, or 6,381 feet. It sounds like a lot of feet to me. You made the potion of Yippee, which When drank, you can only say yippee for the next 10 minutes. Magical object. It only takes 9 minutes for the ride. Damn. I wonder how long the one in Portland takes. There's a cable car that goes from somewhere in Portland down to somewhere else in Portland. But you can see it pretty clear, though. Let's throw this bad boy over here. Let's do this. I feel like the teeth on this side were a little less sharp. That's okay. We all have a chewing preference. Gross. I like it. Grants immunity through absorbing physical damage, but if taken off, all the absorbed damage is released onto the wearer. At least it's your modification. Ah, I see. A cursed object. A horse with a penis on his back that you have to use as a joystick to ride. Ew. No. Like Ratatouille, but worse. You've taken ability... No, you've taken away the desire to see clearly. After that image, I think. A sword that has random... We didn't turn the light on. That's why... Ugh! That's why it's dark in here. No, not... Let's go dark and moody. A sword that has a random chance to turn flaccid. It's probably fine if we do this on the same layer as the teeth. I'm sure we'll remember that. It's a little too skinny compared to the other one. What about a sword that inflicts emotional wounds? Like verbally? Does it verbally assault you? You just like throw it at someone and it's like, you're ugly. What does it, or is it just like it actually stabs you and you feel emotionally wounded? A sword that erases memories? That would be sick. How would you do that? I mean, technically, a regular sword could erase memories too. The aerial tram has an elevation of change of 500 feet and a speed of 22 miles an hour. Is that the one? Wait, is that the Portland one? Soul Eraser. Fucking metal. There we go. I feel better about that. Looks better too. Yes, the Portland one. Oh, so it's the little baby one compared to the one that you took. There's a big difference there. Alright, this is not gonna be straight. But neither will I, so it's all good. Okay. Oh, that's what I'm smelling. Leftovers. It could erase core memories. The more it's used, and eventually you will lose your identity or any recollection of your parents, background, or who you are. Shit, that's deep. That's deep, Ed. A hat that's sentient and all-knowing but refuses to tell the players anything. It's like a sorting hat, but just really bitchy. But the damage output, that would be cool. The damage output must be insane to where it'll kill super strong enemies, but its infliction could have a chance of destroying an important memory. Wow, that's a moral choice. Ed coming up with peak while I'm coming up with stupid shit. Hey, there is value to both of those. Alright, we're not gonna make anything sharp yet. We're just gonna make sure all the lines are in the right place. Wait. Let's try that again. There we go. These would probably go the opposite direction. I don't know. This is a made-up creature as it is, but... Sure. Heelys, increase your speed... Heelys in D&D. Oh my god, that's actually kind of genius. Increase your speed by 10, but you have to succeed on a dexterity check of 15 or above. A failed dexterity check means you faceplant, are prone, and take falling damage. Also, disadvantage on charisma checks against someone who saw it happen. Wow, that's brutal. Strangely, though, it does, oh wait, those are drastically different size. Let's fix that. That's why it felt weird. Okay. Like that? That makes more sense. Okay, cool. Don't ask what these are. I don't know. They were just part of the sketch. Ah, they're too close together. Maybe we just need one. Let's go with two, actually. You're imagining an orc falling... Wait, an orc failing to use them and just keeps falling over. It's part of the disadvantage that it makes that sound. Like a rock is stuck in the wheel. That just awful, like, squelch. I'll get you. Struggling. I can see it. I can see the vision. Okay, but which one are you? Are you this one? Nope. You this one? Yes. Let's rasterize that son of a bitch. Oh. Oh, there's more. I don't want to say that name out loud, Ed. Color me nose wrinkled, but, Wait, is that the name of the sword? Spermicus busticus. Bustus? Bustus, make me. God damn it, Goji. Eat your nachos. Can I... Why can't I do that? Because it's not part of that layer. What? What? There's too many circles in this picture. I got lost for a second. There we go. No, but now I have to make him a person. B-Wags. What's this curses thing? Biggest Dickus. No, Diggus. Wasn't that a Monty Python character? Biggest Dickus. There were other ones too, though, right? Every time he talks, jizz comes out like spit. Hate it. Hate it, Ed. Hate it with a passion. This guy sounds just incredibly nervous, Ed. He sounds like he has some anxiety. The Life of Brett, that's right. Where the extras like cracking up in the background. Every liquid that comes out of him is, but no. Would that mean like his, no, I'm not gonna ask. He's nervous. He's nervous. Okay. He works at an apothecary. Is that smart? That's like a lot of liquids as it is, right? Do we really need to chance the contamination of any such things? It could be fun. But then again, it's a huge mess. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Town starts getting a sickness permeating throughout because he keeps getting spit jizz mixed with... Fucking stop, no! New guy rise into town. Why does it have that smell? Why does this town smell weird? Alright, let's, no fill on that. Yes to a stroke. Headband of orc mating. Wait, the wearer of this headband is obsessed with the idea of mating with an orc. That would be a really easy prank to pull on someone. Like, in the world, though. Like, hey, I got you this. I just don't tell him anything. Fucking hell, what happened, Krieger? Huskarl. Hey, you know what? You're gonna live with that prophecy. Greetings and salutations, Huskarl. Ah. How are you doing tonight? Let's try these guys first. Let's get all the like super straight spiky stuff out of the way first. Good to hear, Huskarl. Thanks for the 5-stream streak, by the way. This is fun. Okay. You can have it. You can't handle my potions. They're too strong for you. I don't like that. I don't like that piece. Oh, my brain is going places. I see everything in color. But you all are writing. I don't like it. I don't like any of this. I'm in danger. There we go. He doesn't know why it's happening. He wants to be a good alchemist, but he can't stop. It just happens. He doesn't know this is something that not everyone deals with. Tries to bring it up in casual conversation, you know. When you're trying to do something, then all of a sudden, like... That doesn't happen to you? That's never happened to you? That's the pain of being different from the normal. It's true. It's very true. Alright, got our spikes. Oh, there's another one up here. I forgot. There we go. He just can't stop. What racing class would I be? Oh my god. I don't know what all the classes are. I'm gonna have to look up D&D classes, because I can't remember all of them. Right. I remember building a Baldur's Gate character. So I'd probably go with Ranger. And then for race? I don't know. I really like tieflings. I say it tieflings. I've heard it pronounced tieflings, so now I feel like I offended someone out there. Probably be a tiefling. Or an elf. That's my other option. That's always my go-to answer, is I'd be an elf, but T to me, I don't care. Cool. My name is Spermius Bustus, but you could call me Cummins. Hate it. Hate it with a passion. Imagine a gingerbread elf character in D&D. Everyone wants a piece of him. Trying to have a serious campaign meeting of what their next plan is, and everyone's stomachs just keep growling. Have a good night, Honey Bun. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the follow as well. Wife goes by Incontinentia Buttocks. That's right. Incontinentia. That's also Life of Brian. Let's see, an elf ranger. I got a long while ago. This is like months and months ago. Elf ears, like the ones that you hook over your ears. They're really cute. I just haven't had an excuse to wear them yet. I really want to though. The gingerbread man would be very soggy next to Bus. They have a special combo move called Cookies and Milk. Loincloth of Billowing. What's the benefit of that, though? Small rosary, right? Sure. Cookies and milk? No. Bustus and Ginger are friends. I hate where this is going, but I can't stop it. It's like watching the train go down the hill. You're like, I'm not gonna get in front of that. They're going to make so many people hungry. Just billows constantly, even if there's no wind. But your charm increases. This was very not straight. Ah, so close. And both of these sides can't be behind it. Thanks, past K. Then Bustus will give them a potion if we feel better and they'll get sick. They're on the run together. When they come across the character with the amulet that shields damage, they come across... God damn it. Krieger. It was kind of left wide open, though. I will give you that. Who's fighting the character with Soul Eater? Wait, so... This is a very, like, in-depth rabbit hole you're going on here. How would Soul Eater react to the person with the amulet that protects them? Soul Eater is the sword, right? That gives people emotional damage every time they use it. rage? Yes. No, with rage. That's the one that erases enemies. No, erases memories. Soul Eater is the one that erases memories with each use. Right. Okay. Not the emotional damage one. That was a scrap idea. Gnomish automatic beard trimming machine. Last time it escaped, it killed 10 men. Thinking of the Wallace and Gromit episode, A Close Shave. The robot minion dog. How far does this go? Oh, it goes all the way down there. Okay, that's fine. Let's have it stop actually right there then. I don't think we're gonna see the end, but for decency's sake, we're gonna give it a little round end there. But if the amulet absorbs damage, does it also absorb the chance to erase memory? What if the memories are just stored in the amulet? What if it does like a ricochet off the soul and then puts it in the amulet instead? And once it explodes, you get a like flash of your life before your eyes, but like more depth, right? And it's in that moment that you remember everything, and then you die because you explode. The amulet can house the memories of an entire person's lifetime. That's right. But if it's destroyed, then they're actually dead. So if they like actually died, if the person died, if it could stay on the body, would it still maintain the memory? Could a copy of a person be kept in the amulet as long as it wasn't taken off the person's corpse? Yeah, exactly, Ed. Wanted by a king or emperor. I can see that. Oil of the muscle man woman. When wearing nothing but a loincloth or a bikini and rubbing yourself with this oil, you look shiny and good, as one does when they typically wear oil. This doubles as your charisma bonus when you are dealing with people and species who may be physically attracted to you. So if you're wearing the loincloth of endless billowing plus the oil of the muscle man and or woman, would they cancel each other out, or would your charisma just like be ungodly or godly? They would have to be fleeing assassin from all kings who want that from them. An emperor would see a chance to have invincibility and his memory preserved and want to harness it to never lose rule. Why would you not send your army out to steal it from them? It's true. Charisma through the roof. Get George of the Jungle level stats. I think this goes over the top of everything. We're just gonna draw it like it does. It's getting bigger as I go along. They sure are. Alright. Let's try to keep them that size then. Oops. Charisma, spell of wet sleeves. Whoever it is casted upon makes the cuffs of their sleeves slightly wet. I fucking hate that. That is a pet peeve of human existence right there. I do not like that feeling at all. Imagine if they could break them down and forge the two of them together, but would that result in that spell? What would that result in? That spell sounds terrible. Thanks. What would happen if you, like, implanted the amulet? Like, tried to Wolverine yourself. Could you melt the amulet down and put it, like... Maybe not melt it down. Could you, like, embed it under your skin? I forgot that people naturally don't have healing abilities. But, could you... That would be one of the worst spells. One of the worst. I think the only one that would be worse than that is probably Wet Sock. Because I hate that. And it's usually unexpected too. So the spell for the Wet Sock, though, wouldn't kick in until someone took a step. So if they were standing still, it was fine. It wouldn't feel. But as soon as they took a step, that's when it would feel like they stepped in something wet. Not just necessarily wet sock all the time, just the sensation of stepping in something wet with a sock on. Your face would be fear the furnace. Oh, you'd kill yourself trying to change it. Yeah. That's true. Skillet of flapjacks. Sounds tasty. Advantage on dexterity checks to flip an egg or pancake being cooked in the skillet. Improvised weapon. 1d4 bludgeoning. Oh my god. Just blind your enemy with a hot egg. Beautiful. Even trying to add more links counts as removing it. Oh, interesting. So the chain can't be broken. Lyre, welcome in. Kitty's doing okay right now. At the moment. I don't know, like, medically where he's at right now. He's not in bad spirits though. He's on some painkillers though. So that might be the painkillers talking. He's still given some symptoms that are pretty concerning though. So we're keeping an eye on him. Thank you for asking about him. Recovering from being unblocked is rough. Storm took a good bit to recover. Kept leaking too. Lyra, I might have some questions for you if I can message you on Discord. Because the internet is a great place to tell you all the wrong things. And Reddit's also incredibly scary. Because I get all the unhappy endings for stuff like this. Would you mind if I messaged you on Discord later after stream? Spell of forgetfulness. Spell of just the right amount of traffic to no longer be reasonably late. Ooh, that'd be good. Just like all green lights type thing. Spell of political conversation call with family member. Ooh, what does that mean? Like, do you inflict this upon someone, or do you just like conveniently have to get into a political conversation call with a family member? Thank you so much, Lyre. I will, yeah, I'll send you a message in a little bit. Because, yeah, I think I want to say that he's doing better, but at the same time, like, I don't know. I do not know. I did get an appointment bumped up from him. I was going to have him seen on Saturday, but they had something on Friday available, which is 2 days away from now, so that's good at the very least. I am basically getting the one test that I have the ability to get him right now. And just like a general exam to see how he's doing and where he's at. Yeah, I haven't posted it this hour, so I'm going to post it again. This is my first stream talking about this. We do have a GoFundMe started for all of Loki's stuff that he has going on right now. Yeah, I want to make sure he has the ability, the chance, and the ability to still be a cat. Spell of only eating the foods you don't like. Ugh. Spell of having your foods be just lukewarm. Like you warm them up over a stove or a microwave, depending on when your D&D thing is set. But at a certain point, it just doesn't get any warmer than lukewarm. A mimic, but it's mimicking boxer briefs. I think that would only be detrimental to the mimic, though. I guess the teeth might be a little ouchy. You'll endure the debuff of side-eye from the receptionist. Wait, makes it to where you're now like 5'6"? Are you talking like height? That's only 2 inches shorter than me. What are you saying? What are you saying, Ed? Unless the mimic like... That's true. It's very true. Spell of farting all the time. You know, that could be handy. Depending on... Like, if you have a very narcissistic enemy. Some sort of corrupt royalty. I'm drawing these way bigger than I did before. I don't know if I'm upset, though, because it makes them stand out a little bit more. Fuck it. Let's keep going. Also, Liar, how are you doing tonight? Happy Wednesday. Realized I didn't ask that. Spell of random gerbil. Spell of butt gerbil? No! No, 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 no. We don't need to put a gerbil through. Nah. Chemical warfare. Biological terrorism. Spell of unending butt wipes. You just have to keep wiping your... Oh no! Oh no! That would be awful. I can't stop. Come on, we have to go. You don't understand. Fucking ridiculously bad. Spell of the cat that never listens to hear kitty kitty. You don't need a spell for that, Ed. Spell of being nude all the time. Spell of wearing clothes. It's kind of like the whole Emperor's new clothes or whatever it is. But it's like all of your clothes. Like you can see your clothes and you feel like you put your clothes on, but to everyone else you're still like butt naked. Cats never listen to exactly, Krieger. That's my point. Unless it's the word food. Yeah, no. That one is really known, though. So if I get a cat coming up to me in the next 5 seconds, that's probably why. Spell of lips. Spell of not being able to wear armor. Oh. Just have it shatter. You can wear it, but it like just breaks off of you. Spell backwards. Spell of... I'd use that one. It's pretty useless. It might have a useless name, but that doesn't mean the spell has to be useless. No armor, just be monk. Pocket sand. Self-explanatory. No explanation needed. You're right. Pretty useless. No, mine was. Yeah, the leps. It spells spell backwards. That's what I mean. Spell of leaking slime everywhere you go. Ah! I'm sorry, I can't help it. Spell of never-ending sneeze. You just can't get it, so you're just constantly... Maybe want to yawn. Spell of stinky armpits for 24 hours. Your party just puts you in a room with like 7 diffusers. You can't come out. Sorry. See you tomorrow. Feel free to message you later on Discord. I'll share what I remember about our experiences. Thank you so much, Lyre. I definitely will. Yeah, I feel like I'm freaking out a little bit. But, like, from what they told me and what they said, it doesn't look great. Can't get it out. Can't get the stank out. Does it magically disappear after 24 hours, or do you have to, like, actively do things to get rid of it, though? Spell of Summon, Hank Hill. Do I look like I know what a bag of holding is? Spell of smelling poop all the time. That would be the fucking worst. What would be the worst animal to transform into? Probably a starfish. You can't do much. Oh shit, we got ads in 20 seconds again. Run, get hydrated, do a stretch, do a flip, do something. We'll be right back. Wait, all phobias? That's like the way. That reminds me of. Welcome back, everyone. By the way, hope you enjoyed fleeing from the ads in whichever direction you felt called to your soul the most. We're back working on this eyeball thing. That kind of gives a little bit of I can't remember what the actual drug was called, but the fear toxin, neurotoxin, whatever it was, that the Scarecrow used in Batman. Batman. Oh shit, you live in constant fear. No thanks. Welcome back, Melody. How are you? Hippopotamonstrosis quipedaliophobia. I'm Batman. Ah, Melody. That explains so much. Explains so much. I don't know what it explains, but it just all makes sense. Oh shit. Now we got 2 Batman contenders. There was one of the Batman movies had like several Batmans in one scene. Like there were a bunch of like wannabes that showed up and tried to be Batman, but it didn't work out very well. Imagine if the bad guy said, "I'm Batman." Oh, I'm okay. Wait, hold on. The bad guy said I'm Batman? Oh. Alright. Batman if he visited New York. I'm Batman. Feel like I'm drawing these bigger and bigger. I gotta go smaller. Oops. Not like that. Tissues. That would fucking hurt to use magazines as Kleenexes. I guess it would depend on the magazine, but it doesn't sound very comfortable. Fear Toxin, Fear Gas, Cloudburst, Project Umbra. Oh, so it's had quite a few names. He's my favorite villain, but I'm not well versed. Super Toxin 451A. Holy shit. Phobos Oxide. Spell of Super Toxin 451B. It's the same shit. We just get ours from Walmart. Spell every time you see a squirrel, you transform into a vampire. That would be inconvenient. Because most of the times you'd see a squirrel, you'd be outside in the sun. Oh, look at that cute squirrel. Why am I itchy? This is a lot of beads. Why did I choose to have this many beads in one picture? Capture ball. Pretty much a Pokeball. Roll d6, get 4 or higher to catch whatever creature you throw it at. But whenever you let it out of the bag... Wait. Whenever you let it out of the ball, roll a d6. If you roll under a 3, the creature will attack you. But above a 3, it will obey your commands. Ooh, that's... I don't know if I'd want to chance that on something like super ferocious. Cassandra Strain, Trauma Toxin, Essence de Trauma. I feel like I'm spacing them out more. That's okay. It's on the descent. We're almost to the bottom of this one. Sarge, thank you for the contribution to the horror game challenge. We're getting close. Excuse me, on this one. 94%. We're almost all the way there. We will be finishing up Visage, I think. We're on the last chapter of Visage, if I remember right. If not, pretty damn close to it, otherwise. Ed, why? Just why? Chunk of a gelatinous cube. It's a piece from a gelatinous cube. It's sentient and has an attitude. So it's essentially a Minecraft slime. Because those things have attitude. I always forget that too. Then they attack me. Like it was the one scared of me. Spell of why? You just can't even. Spell of constantly having a banana in your hand. Go to reach for something. There's a banana there. Sorry, you can't pick it up. Why? You're holding a banana. Always there. You're not conscious of it all the time. But as soon as you are, it's banana. Sassy bitch be familiar? Nope. Cool. It's a little bigger than I initially drew it, but I kind of like that better. It stands out more. Spell of hair won't stay in place and won't cooperate. It's bad hair day. Alright, this is gonna be the fluffy garland. Speaking of fluffy, Goji, I didn't see when you were playing Overwatch earlier. Did you stick to one character that you liked, or did you switch between a lot of them? This makes it seem like it's like really flat. Let's make this larger. Better. Do you call Goji IRL or by his government name? Both. Depends on what he's doing. I feel like even with people who know both of us, if I'm talking about Goji in a streaming context, I call him Goji. But if I'm talking about him in like some other sort of like family context or something, I call him his government name. Feels so official saying it like that. Played a few different characters, switched it up for some challenges, but tried to stick to a certain few as well. Was there one that you liked more than the rest? I've only watched it be I don't think I've watched Overwatch 2 either, just the first one. To be fair, I'm pretty sure Goji does the same thing with me. I've caught him calling me K a couple times off stream. Spell of random government name. It's not yours anymore, but it's just very bland. All of a sudden you're Eric. I don't know, I kind of like the name Eric though. It's just not your name, though. Reaper is fun, probably the most memorable. Double shotguns. That's the one that I think I watched you play. Looks like fun. Hopefully it was. Wait, where are we going with this? That goes back up. Oh, it kind of loops around behind things. I see what happens. Like that, and then that comes down here. I'm gonna have to do a lot of erasing to get this to stand out. It's fine. Okay, just got $1 million idea, and you're gonna share it here? Keep that shit to yourself, Vengeance, but since you already wrote it. A Midwestern version of Boomhauer from King of the Hill. Okay, you say Midwestern and I think of like Minnesota, but that's a little different, isn't it? Like accent-wise. Jedediah Swanbaum Google Hamdinger. What's with that last name though? That's got, there's a lot of sounds in there. The phonetics. Okay, I hope I get all the erasing parts right in this, but we're gonna see. Wait, what? Why is it on the same layer? No, it drew it on the same. Okay, that's, I'm not redoing it. We'll just be careful, I guess. All of this goes away too. Maybe. I don't know, it looks messy. We're gonna get rid of something down there. Oh, fudge. Oh, I don't think we drew there. Whoops. Guess we'll fix that. It's not gonna be on the right layer from everything else, but it's fine. Nobody'll know. Like a Wisconsin version Boomhauer? Oh. I met that dude at a Waffle House. Which Waffle House, though, Ed? Random government name. Oh, that's the... I see. I thought you were giving that name to Charlie Barron's. Fairy! Welcome in. How's it going? I don't know why our audio redeems are so late, but it's gonna jump scare everybody. Just you wait and see. Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Happy midweek. We've made it. Thanks for thinking of us. How is... Ah! There it is! I knew it was... I was bracing myself. I'm like, when do I need to stop talking for that? Every time. Every goddamn time. I don't know why that's so fucking late. That clip... That's how... Everybody has those clips. Where they're just like, why is this still in the loop? I have several of them. This is the perfect place for that to happen. Fairy. What were you up to on stream tonight? Hope everything went well. There we go. This is what we're working on right now. On our side of things. I don't know what its function... Whoa! Thank you, Tater. I think that was celebratory, but I won't put words in your mouth. You were painting a Christmas card? Ooh, I've been kind of lurking on some of your Christmas card stuff. Thank you, B-Wags. I needed that. I felt grungy. Yeah, we don't know. We don't know what it is. We don't know what exactly, if it's like living or if it's just, you know, a clamshell full of random eyeball parts. But we're drawing it. And that's what we're mainly working on today. The last Christmas card I saw you working on, though, was, I think, a little Grinchy, if I remember right. I think that was the last one I saw. We were going to raid it. That's right! We were going to raid into you! And then you raided out. And we couldn't, but you were working on a Grinch card, I think. Check, it's wild when I enter. It's the farts. It's the farts, Tater. Spell of only saying why. But why, though? You just can't leave it alone, like your brain fixates on the why. Did the Grinch. Nice. Fantastic. Well, if you have anything that you want to share, any works in progresses or any links or anything like that, links are open.
The main problem area up here, all of this going on up here is what's causing me the most
You guys
physical
provide such a
discomfort.
warm
It's
welcome
like a visceral
to raiders. I
reaction
just
of discontent
thank
coming
you.
from this area. This
Thank you.
area is not good either. I hate this, but I'm mainly worried about this.
Wow. I turned raid off on for the last 30 minutes of stream so I don't feel stressed to stay longer than I need to. That's smart. That's very smart. Yeah, I was lurking on you for a bit, and then I was like, let's raid over, and then I like tabbed back over, and you were gone. Gone completely. It's alright, though. I just have to be more on my game. Spell of testicular torsion. We're talking about spells right now, and the ones that could potentially cause just some like really minor or major, but strange inconveniences for the person that it was cast on, I think is the general consensus of the spells we're coming up with. Yeah, if there's anyone here that is not following Fairy Fingers 883, you should. They're an amazing person. They're an amazing artist, a heckin' good artist, and yeah, you should follow him. She's pretty fantastic. Gone like a fart in the wind. Wait. Gone like a fart. Oh, just over to a different channel. I was like, what? What's a fart in the wind? There seems to be a lot of those in chat today. It seems like the farts, I mean. I'll pretend that did something. I think that one's the / shout out. Where you have to spell it out. That'll do it too. And we'll get a clip from it. Fucking butterflies. Those are so pretty. That was a short clip. Whilst talking about, oh, that's right, we're also talking about a Midwestern boomhauer at the same time. I think this is the one that will put a heart at the top of chat. Maybe. Oh, did it not? What the fuck? Well, either way. You know how to follow channels. Go follow Fairy Fingers. If there's anyone new here, hi. I'm K-Heart Creator. I operate this strange spaceship out on the internet. I'm a variety streamer, so we do a lot of different things, but I'm a digital artist. I'm a analog artist, I guess. I do painting and paper mache and stuff like that. We bake things sometimes. We burn things a lot of the times. I'm a musician. I play some of that sometimes. We were working on some bass stuff earlier. So yeah, we dabble. Thanks for being here. I don't know if I can hear a Midwestern boomhauer. I can't hear a Wisconsin boomhauer. That would just be... There's too much to fit in too little space. Can I erase this? Maybe? Possibly. Let's see here. Hey, where'd it go? Where are you? What are those? Let's see. This? No. None of that. That doesn't do shit. Oh, it's you. Okay. Gross, but we can work with it. Ooh, stuff. Oh. Stuff. We don't have a Cato. The Cato did not Indy's the only one eating out here right now, because, eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up. Yeah. Indy's the only one eating out here right now, because Loki is still in quarantine. But he only ate like half of his food. I gave him wet food tonight, and he still turned up his nose. I thought about trying to figure out a way to do like a cat cam so you guys could see Loki, but I think right now that's just not gonna happen. Hardcore country, so Mickey J. Wait. Hardcore country. Oh no, I don't think we were supposed to. I think we erased the wrong thing up here. Put it back. We did the wrong thing. No, it's not. That's Kermit. You didn't know that? It could just be a bunch of random pixels together in one GIF that potentially resemble Kermit. You don't know. You don't know for sure. Spell of random gato. Mickey James is a professional wrestler, by the way. Oh! I'm even more confused than I was before. Oops. Go. On this day, Kay also forgot English, so it is written, so it... Yeah, that checks out. It's not the only day I forgot how to talk. I don't know where this line came from. I think that's also part of the eyeball. It's a different eyeball. Oh, it is! Wrong layer, though. Okay, cool. Wait, why did everything move? I think that's pretty much in place where it was. Oops, I'm gonna lock that sucker so that doesn't happen again. God damn it, Tater. You can't make me. You can't make me. Not against my own will. Which are made of, wait, hold on. That's Kermit. Which are made of molecules and is on someone's hand. Someone's hand which has fingernails? Oh, like as a puppet piece. That's what you're saying? I guess that makes sense. What are any of those quotes right now? What's up, Chevy? Welcome in. It's good to see you. How you go? How are you doing tonight? All right, let's see. This is gonna be on the background, so we need to erase this. This doesn't make sense, like the rest of the picture does. Okay, sent. Anon Monies, thank you so much, Chevy. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the help with that. That's, I have it up on the side right now. Oh my goodness. I see several people have donated to the GoFundMe at this point. Thank you guys so much for the help. That's gonna help a lot. Getting him the test and the analysis that we need to make sure that he is not doing worse off than he could be. I guess would be a good time to talk about that as well, since I have not this hour. So our little mascot pal, for our stream, Loki, he's the big orange cat that is lurking around my channel a lot. He is having some medical problems right now, and we kind of put the Band-Aid fix that we could at the vet's the other day, but he might very likely might need to go back in, and we're trying to make sure he gets the help that he needs. So if you're able to, or if you're even able to share this link, we do have a GoFundMe going on right now. Also, any like subs or bits to the channel right now are going to go towards his vet bills also. So want to give this guy a chance. He's been part of my channel and part of my life for quite a while at this point, and he deserves the help. Or something. Something like that, Tater. My goodness. Let's see. Okay, so that is a new layer. Let's do this. Let's make this the gooey stuff. And it's gonna be all of like the weepy stuff out of the bottom of the eye. I want it to be a little smaller though. A little more gross. We're trying, Chevy. We want to make sure he's okay. Cat has been through a lot. And he's just an anxious little man. Oh, that's way too long of a stabilizer now. Let's go with 13. Yeah, Loki's got his own little suite setup in his own little room. And Indy is very confused because usually, the most recently, he's been the one with limited apartment access. So he's very confused as to why Loki is now away. The master suite. The private bedroom. With ensuite and delivered food. I think that's the thing that Indy's the most upset about. Is that Loki's on wet food right now and probably going forward. And right now Indy's still on just regular old cat food. He is upset. He is upset that he is not getting the good stuff. Please bug Indy. I'll go bug Indy. If I can find him. He's probably by the door. Indy, come here. You're a big cat. Do you know that? Spell of I have returned. Welcome back, Ed. How are you? See if I can do this. Ugh. All right. I found him. I think he... Hi, bud. What's going on? I think he was on the hunt for something, so he might not want to stick. Nah. I tried to bug him. Tater. He might be going back to his food, though. I can turn on cat cam instead. He doesn't seem to be very in the mood for scritches right now, though. I can do this instead, though. Hello, my other unofficial child. I'm gonna have so much erasing to do around the gums here. Where does this end? Oh, this doesn't have an end on this side. We get to make it. There we go. Cool. Me too, Ed. Me too. Oh, did it not go? Did it not change to the other things? Weird. There we go. Oh, wait, that doesn't make sense. This would go, like, all the way through here. Hold on. Where'd all the gooey stuff go? Something I never thought I'd say on the internet, but here we are. Okay, this. Is that a car emote? I love that. I feel like I'm doing the opposite of flossing right now. I'm putting gunk in between the teeths. Intentionally. Let's get rid of that. Maybe. I like your Crimbus emotes, Nuka. Alright, I think I got most of everything. Oops, I missed whatever this is. I think this is part of the circle up here. No! I was wrong! Oh shit. Is it you? Oh. It's what I get. Okay. Let's put that in there. Ew. That looks pretty gooey though. Was randomly awarded them. Not sure what I did to deserve that from Santa. Did they come from like a channel or were they from like Twitch? They're like, are they global emotes? That's weird. Oh, they are. You cast Earthquake, have ye? I cast Whirlwind. Is that what your whirlwinds sound like? From Twitch? No, from Globe. That's cool. Wait, hold on. Now I gotta look at my emotes. No, but I haven't looked at the emotes, the global emotes, in quite a while. What are all of these? Interesting. That emote fucking cracks me up every time, Fairy. You make fun of my wind spell? No, I'm just trying to understand your wind spell. There's a big difference between the two. But now I want cookies every time I see them. Cookies are good. Cookies are great. I think. Wait, hold on. I think that'll do it. Alright, let's do a different layer for the shadow on this, since it's gonna be like so dramatically in a different place. This down here as well on the side, since it's kind of like out from the side there. I think this would have a shadow the other direction, maybe? I don't know. This has some weird lighting on it. What is that? Oh, that's the side of the eye. Okay. Cool, cool. Tractor is a metaphor for... I don't remember the context of that. A little concerned, but not gonna look too far into that. Kirby mass eat. Oh my goodness. The only cookies in the house are fortune cookies, but those might do. Interesting cookie to have on hand. I don't have any cookies on hand though. Guess I could make some. Got some random... I think I have chocolate chips. I might be able to do that. Honey Bun, welcome back. Thanks for the lurk. Or the lurk refresh. I'm not sure which it was. A spell of middling fortune? Wait, what does that mean? Chocolate chip cookies are good. They so are. I don't know if I have any baking soda though. That's kind of the secret to good chocolate chip cookies. Gotta get that fluff in there. Alright, one above the gooey stuff. Very specific technical artist term right there. This must be Prince Rama. It is. Impromptu baking stream. Let's make cookies right now? Here's the thing though. I am at a level of fuck it, Tater, that I'd consider it. My kitchen's not that dirty. We'd have to re-separate some of the chocolate from some trail mix. Because that would be the kind that Goji could eat. Fucking course right now. Goji, wait, hold on. Is the is the cookies? Is that your affirmation of this cookie adventure? We still really haven't redeemed ourselves from the last chocolate chip cookies that we tried to make. What if you can use my DroidCam account? I think it's my phone. Goji, I think iPhones just don't broadcast for shit. Is it what? Oh wait. Because, I mean, don't tempt me. I will. I think I have some flour left. And we got the chocolate that I would have to take out of the trail mix, but we could do that. It'd be fine. I might have some baking soda. We're going to keep the salt as far away from it as we possibly could. It's not running the stream through your phone, though. It's just adding your camera via Wi-Fi. I don't know why it kept dropping last time, but, like, I could not get it to work. I could just put my webcam on a tripod, though. Swivel my mic the other way. Let's do it. Goji, do you want chocolate chip cookies? I can download the new version of it on break for you if you want. We can try. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed. Comfort food right now? Not opposed to that at all. I do want to finish the shadows on this, though, so we are going to keep working for the next couple of minutes on this. Fuck it. Yeah, let's make cookies. That probably isn't too difficult. We need to look up a recipe, though, before we do. If not now, then when? It's too late to answer that, so now. It's fair. Ah! It's valid, even. I can't see any of that. I don't have my glasses on, so like I can see, but like little tiny details with how far away I'm trying to like sit straight from my tablet. Could not see what the fuck I was looking at for a moment. Is the premise of that emote is that he's just getting slowly eaten and that all that's left is his decapitated head? I gotta make it at the same time. If we do extend stream though and we make chocolate chip cookies, while we're making chocolate chip cookies in the background of this whole thing, I need to make some food for lunch tomorrow. So I need to make some rice. Need to figure that out. Ah. Yeah, I think so. Disturbing. Big disturbing. Ah. Ah, what the fudge? Oops. Cool. I don't know where Indy is. He's like hit and miss with I gave him some wet food tonight just as a consolation prize for the fact that Loki's been getting all the wet food. I don't think he knows what to do with it. He probably doesn't also know what to do with the fact that he's the only cat with free roaming range right now. Alright, Let's see here. We need to look up a recipe for chocolate chip cookies, though. Easy. All right, real quick. I think you guys can see that all right. Looks all right. What should we trust? I heart eating, joy food, sunshine, or pinch of yum. Chocolate plus cookie. Yes, but... Indeed. My baking addiction? I mean, if they would know. If anybody would know. It's 18 minutes, 30... The best chocolate chip cookie recipe ever. Easiest chocolate chip. Do we want to go easiest or best? What do you think? What kind of cookies are we in the mood for right now, chocolate chip wise? Best? Best? Best, best. Okay. Joy, food, sunshine. Ah! Alright, this is very family-oriented, ad-oriented blog. Make the chocolate chip cookie dough. Okay. Yeah. Can I have the recipe, though? Usually, stuff with cookies, because I have like a one-to-one gluten-free thing, I can usually just take the recipe and... Oh my god, so much. Okay. Butter. We got butter. Sugar. We got sugar, but I'm gonna use date syrup instead for this, because low sugar. Light brown sugar. Oh, we can't do that. Gonna have to modify this one a little bit. 2 teaspoons of vanilla extract. We got that. We got eggs. We got flour. We got baking soda. I think we have baking soda. We might not have baking soda. It's gonna be some interesting cookies. A teaspoon of baking powder. A teaspoon of sea salt. I'm gonna compare the 2 recipes. Just in case we don't have some of these ingredients. How easy are we talking? I heart eating. I did throw out one suggestion in Goji's Discord that you can look into. It's what we did to pay for Storm's surgery that he had to have. I will take a look. Clive, thanks for the heads up. Best is usually easy. Here's my life story. Before the cookie recipe, always. Always tater. Molasses? I don't have any molasses. I don't think I have any molasses. Oh my god. Okay, butter, sugar, brown sugar. They both call for brown sugar, but we're gonna do the date syrup instead. See what happens. Probably have enough for it. It's really super sweet, but it's very compact syrup form. Vanilla, we got egg, we got flour. This looks like a smaller recipe too. We might go with this one. Baking soda, I think I have. Baking soda alternatives. You can substitute baking soda with baking powder using 3 times the amount. That seems like a very AI thing to say. Do we have any... Baking powder has some, but you'd have to add a lot. So, okay, the 3 times checks out. Best... Oh, this is the Food Network. We can trust them, I think. Brown sugar makes the cookies chewy. Ah, I see. Okay. Not sure if you guys can do it, but it's worth looking into. We're lucky the emergency vet pointed it out to us. 3 times? Good grief. Yeah, no kidding. Okay, when to use it. Baking powder can be used as a baking soda substitute in any baked good where the recipe calls for soda and you find yourself out with any. Why it works? Baking powder works because it too is a leavening agent. Okay. To substitute, if it calls for 1 teaspoon of soda, use 3 teaspoons or 1 tablespoon of baking powder. So that is quite a bit. I don't know. Fuck it. Impromptu cookies. And we got the chocolate chips, but we're going to use the chocolate melts because they don't have any sugar in them. I think I mixed them in with trail mix though, so we gotta pull them out. 3 times, a little bit, yeah. Okay, I think we can do this. I'm gonna have to write it down on break, but in fact, we only have 2 minutes before ads hit. I'm gonna go ahead and get that break started now so I can write down this recipe and see what I can do about some cameras. Or a camera. Get a stretch in, get some hydration, find your chef hat if you're wanting to just tune in. Be right back. I agree, Tater. That's an accurate assessment. What's up, Rain? Also, welcome back, everyone. 1 second. I'm trying to figure this out. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Just hold on. Woo. Alright, okay. Don't really think you need to see that much of my ceiling. I mean, unless you really want to. I mean, kind of, Ed. Like... Sort of, but not really at the same time. Like, my computer's right there, so, like... I guess there's a threshold in, like, the terrain changes, so... Maybe, but, we didn't have to go far. We did not have to go far. How's your night going, Rain? Alright. Want freaking cookies? I'll show you freaking cookies. I need a hair tie, though. We're gonna do this. We in a new room. Yeah. Woo, cookie! You convinced. It didn't take very much convincing. All right, we found a hair tie. We need. Okay, this is like impromptu. Hence, thank you, Tater. I gotta find a charging cable for my phone, and then I think we'll be good to go. Smell-o-vision! Aw, man. Oh, thank you, Tater, for the reminder, though. I can change it. It's fine. I don't really like that there's also a category for food and wood. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Alright. Charger, that's right. Okay. Whew. Cables everywhere. See if I can do this without accidentally connecting to my stream this time. You would smell Indy? You probably would. I mean, he's not really that smelly, but occasionally he can be. Alright, you guys are gonna live back here for now, I think. Music good? Hopefully the music is good. Levels wise, I'll put this here, just so it can be as close to me as possible. I think the last thing we need is an ingredients list. Let's... Do you drink tea with cookies? With chocolate chip cookies specifically? Who nutted? What? Hold on. You missed my squirrel. Oh, I missed your Squirrel Girl shout out. Penguin shamed you. Oh, I'm sorry. Trade Loki to sit still. So long. So very long. Yes. Oh, I missed a ton of chat. I'm sorry. I have no. I have a ton of those gameplay mods. Mods that add a car insurance element when you have to pay for other cars if you hit them. Dark future, which adds energy, thirst, and nourishment. Hangouts with friends, new houses. Damn. Exclude JTV equals true. I'm not sure exactly why my bot posted that. That was weird. Scratch and sniff? Dude. If only. I did. I hit magic as she did her ultimate and silenced her and then killed her with Squirrel Girl's nuts. God damn. You love Marvel Rivals. Alright, we need ingredients. 1 second. Do we want nuts? Do we want nuts in these things, or is this going to be a nutless situation? Why would you willingly pay for fuel? What, Ed, what kind of weird punishment? Ah, I've never written this fast before. Misto. The fastest I've ever written in my life, but we have a recipe. Tater, thank you for that silence filler. The world in Cyberpunk is a main antagonist. People work 100 work weeks. Corporations are technically running the city. Made the city more of a lore-friendly hellhole to reflect that. Jesus. It just slipped out. It happens. It happens. We don't know what we're doing here. So that's, I mean, it's fine. Do whatever you want. Do we want nuts in these? Or is this going to be a nut-free chocolate chip situation? Alright. Got some vanilla. Okay, so I have baking powder. I guess we'll use that. Cornstarch. Okay. Still have flour. Date syrup, I think, is in here. Egg. Salt. Chocolate chips are maybe in here. Should be enough in there. I had no control, honest. I blame old age. Sounded wet? We don't judge. We don't judge, Fairy. Nuts and cookies is a crime. Okay, so that's no nuts, I'm hearing. Character also has a nerve meter that affects their aim and health degen if left unchecked, so it forces you to hang out and relax and dance to regain... Damn. You're fine, Ed. Okay, macadamia nuts are a different story because they add a different kind of texture. I feel, if anything. Alright, we gotta microwave butter for 40 seconds. Sorry for the glass noises. No sharts. No sharts in chat. Nutless cookies. Got it. But not everyone wants nuts in their mouth. It's very true. I'm sorry if I tried to force nuts on anyone. What's up, Star Phoenix? Welcome in. How's it going? I sure hope you like cookies, because that's what we're making. Wait, hold on. I haven't owned a microwave in so long, I'm still trying to figure out how it works. Okay. This, that, yeah? Okay, cool. That's a total quote. Indeed. Indeed. Hattie. Goes well. Yeah. It goes. It goes for me tonight. Star. Yeah, it goes. We did some bass earlier today on stream, and then we did some drawing, and we worked on an eyeball type looking thing. And now, because of peer pressure, mostly because of peer pressure, we're making chocolate chip cookies. So you can thank Tater for that. It is, which is why I won't quote it. Fair enough. We came up with curse spells. It's very true. We talked about alternate universe boomhowers. Very important. This didn't melt the butter all the way. I think we were lied to. This doesn't feel right. You shouldn't be able to do this with butter, right? That's weird. Alright. Keep going. Alright, what else do we need to do? Butter and the sugars, okay. Oh shit, we need to preheat the oven too. Forgot about that part. Hello? Oh no. Well, we have butter on the ceiling, and now I know how a microwave works. All in all, lesson learned. We're gonna worry about that later. Wasn't much peer pressure. You gave in within 3 emotes. I'm a sucker for cookies, okay? And I haven't made cookies in forever. Alright, we're gonna use a lot of this date syrup. Maybe I'm just... Wait, hold on. We need to measure this. Maybe I'm just more susceptible to peer pressure. First fortune was nice, second was crap. Oh no! Wait, was it something bad? Wait, I did? Rain, at what point? I don't remember that on stream at all. Not recently, at least. That's why we never get rated by TV. What is that? What does that mean, Tater? What? That must be it. That must be the reason why. Why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I think of that? It has that. It has a taste. Date syrup's really good for sweetening things, so it has like a lower sugar spike type thing, GI. But on its own, it has a taste. It tastes. Number 1, you will make changes for the better. Okay. That's good. Number 2, nothing is as good in life as the marriage between two minds. Marriage can suck it. Maybe it doesn't have to be like legal marriage. Maybe it's like two minds thinking in conjunction with one another. Collaboration. I like that idea, Tater. I feel like that would be really good for like a Halloween party or something. How much of this? Quarter cup. It's this boy. Oh, I shouldn't have gotten rid of my spoon! Oh well. Huh? I fucked up. That's not a good... That's not good at all. If I got that one at a restaurant, I'd be like, nah. You're not covered in shit. Do I need this for anything else? No. You will shard on the bus? That would be the worst fortune to get. Sorry, but you're gonna have a little accident. Also food related. Wouldn't trust that one at a restaurant either. My hair keeps falling down. I think I have too much of it. What should we do with it? No, Peacemaker, I'm not getting a scarlet. I think my brain would disagree. That was not meat you... Oh, God. No. Bad. Absolutely not. I don't know, my hair gets to a certain length and I definitely notice like the frequency of my migraines and stuff goes up. This is vanilla, by the way. I feel like we're just adding a bunch of brown goos together. thick hair does that. I do have really thick hair. It's very kind of pleasing. It's a pleasing texture. Oh wow, you can see that cord like really well. I don't know if that's better, but oh, and the egg. Your sister does too, and a cousin both get headaches when it's too long. My mom gets headaches, or used to get headaches when her hair was super long. This looks like gravy. This doesn't look like it should be in a cookie, but I'll trust it. Looks good? Alright. Okay, flour, soda, and the salt together. Okay. I think we have enough flour. I haven't bought any in a while. Just because we haven't been baking with it a ton. Syrup. A little bit of syrup in there. Alright, cool. So we don't have baking soda, so we're gonna use the baking powder. So we can see if that works. So call for a half a teaspoon. We're supposed to do 3 times as much. So we do a teaspoon and a half. Then, yeah? Alright, I'm suspicious of this working. But we'll see. This just means we're gonna have to test them. How much salt? Half a teaspoon of kosher salt. I feel like we did way too much salt last time. But I don't know. Maybe it was because it was like sea salt. It was like big chunks. It's really humid here right now because of all the rain we're getting. And the salt always like chunks up and like dries together when this happens. Oh! Okay. Well, we're not gonna do what we did last time and add too much, so. That was somewhere along the lines of half a teaspoon. Maybe a little bit under, but that's fine. Teaspoon? How many Freedom by football fields is that again? Hey, at least I'm not measuring in grams. Wait, teaspoon is the American version of that, isn't it? Fucking asthma. It's one of these guys. Or one of these guys, depending on your preference, I guess. What up? This looks very glooby. Like, very gloopy. You must be listening to the Beatles right now. If I sang out a tune. Depends on if I knew him or not. If they were just full of it, I'd probably leave. You dislike the Beatles. Why? I'm fine with you disliking them. I just want to know why. Because I'm not the biggest fan. I get into moods where I'm like, yeah, I'll listen to a couple Beatles songs, but like overall, I'm not super into them. Overrated, just seeing their face on too much stuff. And their music's boring. Interesting. Okay. Some of their songs. I think it depends on the era, too. For me, at least. No Love Me Do! Okay, I do like that one, but I think it's for nostalgic reasons, not for, like, song reasons. Alright, cool. So we're, like, kind of mixed together. It smells good. It's boomer music, not the boomer music. You like the darker ones? Are you talking like She's So Heavy darker ones or like Rocky Raccoon darker ones? Big difference. Still both dark though, I think. I think at one point I tried to learn Rocky Raccoon on acoustic, and that's when I like finally like listened to the lyrics, because I was trying to sing along with it as well. And the moment it dawned on me that it's not a very happy song. Just like, oh. Revolution number 9, where all the voices are. Oh yeah. Bye, spatula. Hey, buddy. Oh, what's in here? Oh, God, what the fuck? Hello? What the hell? I think there's a wasp in my light right now. The fuck? Okay, well... No, not bats! Manson and Rob Zombie did a cover of Helter Skelter. I think Motley Crue did a cover of Helter Skelter as well. I know, buddy. There's not much I can do about it, though. He's up there now. No.
I'm so full of bacon, my body's meant for shaking.
Boop Kitty! Thank you so much for the subscription. Also, good to see you. Let's see, I have a little charge on my phone. I can take it off for a moment. Thanks for the sub. Welcome in. How's it going? Helter Skelter has several covers. Now that Helter Skelter and then the other Manson guy, his Helter Skelter are two completely different things, right? The subject, Boop. Thank you for the subject. Indy was helping bake sometimes. Sometimes he tries. I'm glad you like the emotes. I like their multi-contextual use. I was going in here, been a while since I've been able to pop in. It has been a while. That's okay though. I'm glad you're here. It's good to see you as well. Things are going good. We stream-wise, we did some bass playing earlier, and we drew some stuff, and now we're making chocolate chip cookies because we were coerced into making chocolate chip cookies. Whoa, 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 whoa. Cookies, indeed, cookies. I was reading through Frosty Tools as a sub message for you. I also appreciate the sub right now. We're trying to fundraise a little bit for Loki, who is our kind of our stream mascot. He's sick right now, and he might have to go back to the. Well, he is going back to the vet very soon. And then all subs like yours and bits, stuff like that, are gonna go towards his veterinary bills right now. So thank you so much for the sub. Really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. It's good to see you. Thank you for doing that command as well, Tater.
Head boy, no pizza.
Has been eating things lately, including itself. Fuck. Where's the cookie sheet? Hold on. Like that. My apologies. Ah! Wait. Ah! Fields on fields. Are you okay? Are you alright? Hold on. What's happening? What is... Oh my god! Mihaly, welcome in! How's it going? Sorry, I'm looking at chat on the mobile app right now, and if you've ever used the mobile app, you know. You just know. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. It's good to see everyone. Fields on Fields, your screen makes much more sense now. My apologies. Sure, Misfire, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. Finally got my revenge. Sweet revenge. I hope it was worth it. We're making cookies right now, so you came in on a good night. We're baking cookies. It's true. It's very true. But how was your stream? What were you up to? Lovely clips are playing. Oh my god. You're right. I forgot. I have no audio right now. This is kind of an impromptu thing right now. Sorry, I was talking over clips. We chatted about cookies before. Ooh. What kind of cookies? Also, I'm not doing art right now, but I think I'm gonna hold you to your own rule and ask for an art tax. So I'm not kind of near my computer right now, but if you have any links or anything you want to share, any works in progress, please do so. Links are open in chat, so you're good. Where is the cookie sheet? You're not in here, are you? No. I've lost an entire... Wait. Oh, it's under here. Yeah, we can do that. That's fine. How do we feel? Okay, we have two options here. Before we move forward. Oh, I can grab something if you would like. If not, I made chocolate and peanut butter cookies the other day. They were so good. Ooh. That sounds really good. My goodness. Fields on Fields, thank you so much for the follow. XX Grenade as well. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you were doing well. To those who are new here. Well, first of all, to those who have been here, if you're not following It's Me Holly, you should be. You should be. They're good people. And they make pretty rad art, if I'm allowed to say that out loud. They're rad. Give them a follow. It's nice. It's also, you know, free and all that stuff. So you have no excuse not to. I trust this statement. We're normal? Well, you can trust it. You can trust it if you want. For those of you who might be new here, hi. I'm K-Heart Creator. I'm a variety streamer over in this corner of the internet. We do a lot of different things. But I'm a digital artist, so I do that type of stuff. I also paint and do paper mache, and we're a musician. We write music and do all the videos for our music as well. Sometimes we do things like this, which is bake in our kitchen very late at night. It's not very late yet, but we'll get there. So yeah, we're making some chocolate chip cookies right now. Feel free to hang out if you want. Welcome in. Oh, we got a recent commission. Okay. I'm gonna see if it's gonna allow me to... Can I open this? Can I actually look at this on my phone right now? Ooh. I really like that. I really like the expression on their face as well for that. Sorry, I'm not... I just washed my hands, so I'm trying not to like... But I'm touching my phone at the same time. That's beautiful. That's an amazing... You said... That was a commission. My goodness. I really like the expressions in your art. Can you see the knuckle tight? Yeah. Let's see if I can... I'm not really near a monitor either, but if you can see those. Have lotus and a heart and yin and yang on opposite side. It's one of your favorite Beatles songs. Nice. We were just talking about the Beatles. Oh. Oh my goodness, thanks for doing all the links, Tater. So, I know they're kind of dark, but... Yeah. Got a dash to make rock climbing while there's sun, but I'll be dropping in and out as I have a signal. It's me, Holly. Thank you so much for raiding on in and trusting me with your community. You have an excellent time. Please know where you're putting, you know, all your digits in the side of a mountain. Be safe. And thank you so much for the lurk. Not a tattoo. Kaze just draws them on hourly. Yeah. It's kind of tedious, but it's so worth it. So we have two options here. I can either wash a cookie sheet, which would involve some pretty hefty moving around of dishes, or we could do the unconventional thing, which is make our cookies in a muffin tin. And then we'd have cookie cups. I don't know what we'd put in them. We got like fruit, I think. We do have peanut butter. We could do that also. What do you think? Edgy? Wash? Wash hands? Wash. Or are you talking about wash the cookie sheet? You're cleaning something either way. Well, hold on, but the muffin tin is clean. The muffin tin hasn't been used yet. So, like, I could also use the giant skull tin that we have and just make a giant cookie that way. Don't tempt me, because I will. It won't be clean when you're done. Yeah, but like I'd have to watch like 7 dishes that way, or save it for future K. Okay, so that's pretty solid. I think we're good on that. Let's put these over here. Alright, I see your point. I'll keep my innovations to myself. Oh, I guess I should probably bring a phone over here, shouldn't I? Save it for future K. Save it for future K. It'll be clean when you're done. Koji, you're getting called out. I don't know what Koji's doing right now. Too late. Too late. I'm already almost done with it, so... I think we have some parchment paper too we can use so they don't stick. There we go. 1 cookie sheet. Thank you for the contribution, Rain. Almost to the horror game goal. Almost there. We're almost to the end of Visage, too. I'm going to be so happy when we get to the end of that game. Not because I haven't enjoyed it, but because, oh my god. Game's intense. I don't think we have any parchment paper. I thought we did. Hold on. Oh, we do. The glove has been thrown, my goodness. Alright, cool. Hands are clean from cleaning the clean. Let's put you guys back over here. I blinked and now we're in the kitchen. Wow! Kinda cool how that works, huh, Huskarl? No, we're making cookies now. We got sold into an idea. I think it hurts my brain. It hurts mine too. You think that's big enough? Chocolate chip cookie? we don't have the same amount of moisture, like the date sweetener, that syrup, is a lot thicker. So I'm kind of like smooshing them out preemptively. Usually I think you keep them in like the small, you just like roll balls of dough and then they kind of flatten out on their own. I don't think these will do that, especially with the gluten-free flour too. Peer pressured by 3 emotes. It's true. It's true. I won't deny it. I also did mini chocolate chips, so I feel like this is going to be a little more chocolate chip saturated. Are you telling me that you wouldn't be peer pressured by 3 emotes to make chocolate chip cookies at 9:30 at night, Ed? Is that what you're trying to say? Just pointing out the obvious here. I just, you know, hadn't been touched on yet, so... Cookies are gonna be dense, but it's gonna be fucking worth it. Yeah, I do, Escarl. I need to get dinner started too. We might do that while the cookies are cooking, baking. Why do we call cookies cookies if we bake them? Some chocolate chip cookies, Nuka? Because bakies doesn't sound... I don't know, I think it's kind of cute. What do you mean bakies doesn't sound as good? It sounds perfectly good. Ooh, ginger cookies. Heck yeah. But cookies has more... Has more what? I don't hear it. I'm not hearing what you're hearing. That is true. That is very true, Nuka. But then, after you make the ginger cookies, you could sit back down and eat the cookies. What's a Marianita? Just more. It just sounds like more. Bakies, though. Go give me some bakies. Have you had peanut butter chocolate tortilla? No, I have not had peanut butter chocolate tortilla. What are you talking about? That sounds amazing. Give. Okay. Alright. Is there anything, like, else you add to it? Is it just, like, peanut butter and what? Chocolate chips or chocolate syrup? Ed, thank you for the
Once again, I have to be embarrassed for the both of us.
Thank you for 4 months as well. Heck yeah. Ginger, cornmeal, oat flour concoction. Alright, interesting. Interesting. I'm intrigued. Interest is definitely peaked. Oh no! I can't hear what's being said, but I can watch. Thank you, Ed. It's a good sentence to have said. Thinking you need to give it a try? I think you might need to. I think you might need to share the results. Okay, the last one's kind of small and it's like 90% chocolate chips. That happened. It sure did. Drunk was an understatement. Should I trust chocolate chips that have been in raw egg? Probably not, huh? I guess we can put them in here. Let's do this instead. Don't waste food. Just smash it in there somewhere. Smash! Alright, well, I'm not gonna leave you guys hanging and, like, not know what they, like, if these are gonna come out or not, because I'm not really sure if they are. And if they turn into a giant cookie, I want to show you guys. So, we're gonna put these in. We're gonna take a little bit of a break. I'm gonna come back. I need to make dinner, so if you guys want to hang out while I do that, you're more than welcome to. These are going in, though. Alright, for how long? 10 minutes. Cookies or dinner? Cookies are, yeah. Little Marianitas. Wait. Little Pigs Mexican gingerbread. They get their rich flavor from traditional ingredients like piloncillo? Piloncillo? I'm probably pronouncing that really badly. Unrefined cane sugar or molasses along with spices such as cinnamon and anise. I wanted to put some nutmeg in the chocolate chip cookies and then I got scared. I didn't. I should have, but I didn't. That sounds really good. Alright, we're gonna take a break. We'll be right back. All right. So, welcome back, everyone. We have a few minutes on the clock for the chocolate chip cookies, and then I think we need to let them cool down before we try them. But they're gonna do their thing. I gotta get dinner ready. Since we're baking stuff, I'm gonna do some pizza. So, yeah. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out too. Welcome back, Ed. Tortilla was good. Still hungry. I mean, that sounds really good, but it also doesn't sound very filling, so I can see that. The question is, do you go for something different, or do you go back for like a refill on tortilla? You have soup. This is good. Tater hates soup. Okay. That's going in there. Don't need that anymore. What is this from? What is this from, chat? I think it's the butter. I think this was the butter. This should be fine. Grenade soup sounds so good. If you could have any soup in the world right now, Grenade, what soup would you have? Kind of want to go put my pajamas on too. You guys are in my house late tonight. Recipe. Chicken soup? Just chicken or chicken noodle soup? Soup does sound good. Too hot? That's fair. Okay. Gotta get some warm water here. Water. Minestrone or pumpkin soup, chicken noodle soup, or tomato and leek? Ooh, no, potato and leek. Different. You have more than soup, but I'm thinking soup. Soup is good. Cream of chicken Heinz soup. Wait, Heinz makes soup? Ah. Keyboard, go away. Minestrone. Cream of chicken Heinz soup. Probably have it for breakfast. It's like 6 a.m. Ooh. Soup for breakfast. I like it. Chicken Campbell's noodle was a childhood staple, but the noodles were way thinner now and the broth tastes thinner too. Weird. I remember, okay, the Campbell's chicken noodle soup, but also the Campbell's bean with bacon. That shit was... I like that one a lot. Don't know why I'm pointing, but... Oh. I think the rest of this is going to be about a cup and a half. Leek and stir fry, also great. Also great. I just like leeks. Like their flavor. Don't trust the 8-ball with that kind of knowledge. That's just asking for trouble. Come on now. Don't know if you've ever had a leek. It's like a giant green onion. It's avoiding the question, I think. And if we're being honest, I kind of would too. That'll be yeast, sugar, water. Okay, yeah. Combine dry ingredients in a separate boil. Add oil and egg. Okay. Egg. 10 grams sea salt. So yes, it seems like that's leaning towards yes. I think it's trying to let you down easy. Doesn't want to say too much, but it also doesn't want to, you know, bullshit you. Alright. You thought I was gonna forget the cookies, but no. I had it all going on up here. Oh, fuck yeah. Ow! This glove has a hole. These might just redeem us from last time we tried to make cookies on stream. Those were rocks. These don't look like rocks. At the very least, visually, they look like cookies, which is a step up from last time. Melody, were you there for the Soul Eater and Amulet idea we made? It's true. Look at these bad boys. Didn't even stick either. Ooh, they're hot though. Gotta let them cool for a little bit. I'm excited to try those. Oh my god, this thing scares me so much. I don't know what's wrong with it. There's something broken. It's not good. Sorry. We'll see about that. We're also going to try and use this cookie sheet for our pizza dough. So wish me luck on this transfer here. Oh shit. Oh shit. Done. Made. Complete. Alright, let's crank that bad boy up to 425. Let's put the flour thing over here. Pizza time. Mmm, bakey. Thank you! See, it sounds so natural. Tested if you can ship it to New York. Okay, alright. Sounds reasonable. I don't think you'll get the genuine experience though from this. Add our yeast in. My first margin of error here is that I'm mixing this with a fork. Probably wasn't the smartest idea, but we'll get through it. Wait, what are you listening to right now? I don't have my ears on. Alright. Oh shit, we didn't put any oil on the... We need to oil the hot pan, especially since it's already hot. We don't want it to like just stick to it. The mystery lights, what happens? Oh. Oh god, that was awful. Sorry about that noise. I'm sorry. I'm trying not to. Right as it switched to the new song. That's fine. I saw the attempt. It's okay. That's what's important. Ah. Ah. Wait, then what's the one band they know? Who did they sound like? I'm gonna guess, based on the name, Pink Floyd. It's kind of warm, but it's probably fine. Pizza... Naked raw pizza? I guess naked pizza would be applicable too. It doesn't have anything on it yet. Into the oven. Hey, pizza! I am also gonna start for my lunch tomorrow some rice. Naked pizza, shield your eyes. Not the naked pizza. That's gonna do its thing. We've let the cookies cool down. Do you drink... Is tea a thing you drink with chocolate chip cookies? Is that like a good pairing? Because that's what I was gonna go for, but I didn't want to ruin the experience of like trying it. What toppings are we working with? So, this is gonna be kind of a oh my god, not a chicken. A kitchen sink pizza. So I'm going with what I have in the fridge, and I haven't looked yet, but I do know that we have rotisserie chicken, and we also have some barbecue sauce, so I was thinking maybe a barbecue pizza. But other than that, I haven't looked yet. I'm kind of scared, to be honest. It goes kind of melty? Okay. Get some stuff cleaned up. tea on. Oh shit, I do need to hydrate. You're right. My water's been all the way over there for a long time. 1 second. Cheers. Okay, so we have chicken. Let's see what else we got. Oh, we got a tomato. Put some tomato on afterwards, maybe? Cheese. This stuff. Do you put garlic on a barbecue pizza? Sounds concerning, but... I also have onion and spinach. I'm thinking yes to the onion, no to the spinach. Alrighty then, experiment is in the oven. Oh, you did the ginger thing? Ginger and cornflakes and what else? We shall see. Pizza. Haven't had pizza in a while. It's what I'm able to make with what I have at the moment. So we're gonna see how this pizza turns out. But I haven't made like a homemade pizza in a while. You're fainting. No, don't faint, Huscarl. That's not good. Do the opposite of faint. You won't taste the cookies. Oh no. It's true. But if this is a good cookie recipe, I'll post it in the Discord and you can try it for yourself. Spell of not faint, unfaint. Does it work just on someone who's about to faint, or can you do it on someone who has already fainted? What you making? We're making... Well, we made chocolate chip cookies. We're just waiting for the tea to cool down so we can, like, have the pairing experience. So right now I'm cutting up some chicken for pizza. Crust is in the oven right now. What are you making, Vengeance? wanted to make it till the end of stream. Oh no. We did go a little late tonight. Which, honestly, I am very okay with. Gee, I wonder why, but my mental health has not been great lately, and streaming tonight has definitely kept me on track with like making dinner and not thinking too much about what ifs and stuff. So, thanks for being here. Thanks for joining me and making food and drawings and music. I feel that, Oscaro. Hash browns, those two. Those two. Milk goes with cookies, but since you can't have that, tea is good. Thank you for the exclusion. What are you talking about? You're literally my favorite. I don't know. I know that. I'm just saying thank you for being here. That's it. We usually don't go this late, and we are tonight doing random shit, so. Demon Slayer, welcome in. It was not good. Oh no. Vengeance, if I could, I would cheers you right now. I would cheers you. Demon Slayer, I hope you've been doing well. It's good to see you. That's almost done. We got that. We're gonna cut up the tomato here after it's back in the oven. Fibbit. Fibbit. Alright. I think we're gonna test this. These are our cookies that we made. They're, I was gonna say crumbly. And it was gonna fall, so I just kinda ate it. You know?
Now the main problem area is up here. All of this going on up here is what's causing me the most physical discomfort.
Once again, I have to be embarrassed for the both of us.
Reaction of discontent coming from this area. This area is not good either. I hate this, but I'm mainly worried about this.
Those aren't bad. Those are really good for the like the replacement with the date syrup and everything. Those worked out really well. They're not like super gooey like regular chocolate chip cookies would be, and I'm pretty sure that's the gluten-free flour in it, but those are really good. I don't think for certain if we'll have a consensus on this if Goji doesn't try it as well, but that all depends on if he wants to try a chocolate chip cookie on stream while they're nice and warm and gooey and fall apart in your hands. Recipe? Recipe. I think so. Also, I saw a sub in there somewhere. I was gonna grab my phone. Thank you so much for that Prime sub, Demon Slayer. Thank you so much for being here. It is very good to see you. I usually come through that little area right there.
This little portal?
Uh-huh.
Oh boy.
Nice. Cool. Recipe? I will post the recipe in Discord on the Food Run channel. Gojima has arrived.
Yeah, hello.
Would you like to try a cookie?
I would.
Cool. Go ahead and pick one. I don't know where to stand. Goji exists! Those pants show all the rear merchandise. Well done. Cookie. You can wash dishes. This is true, Tater. Goji can.
I usually do. Very fluffy.
They are fluffy. We used baking powder, but like 3 times the amount instead of baking soda, and I think they turned out pretty well.
I like it.
Also, Tater, thank you so much for using that command again. Exclamation point Loki. I think right after that sub, that would be a good time to talk about this as well, since all of our subs right now are going towards the same thing. Loki, and I've talked about this a lot tonight, but so thank you for those who have been here for the whole thing. Yeah. But Loki is kind of my stream mascot. He's my big orange cat, and he's a character, and I love him, and I've been through a lot with him. He has some medical complications that are happening right now, and he went into the emergency at the beginning of this week. We got him out of that, but chances of him having to go back in are pretty high right now. So we have that GoFundMe, but all subscriptions and bits right now are also going towards Loki's medical bills. So if you're able to help or share that link somewhere that it might be of help, that would mean the world to us. We love this guy. We want to make sure he gets the care he needs. So thank you so much. And thank you for that sub, Demon Slayer. That's good. We gotta take this out. Okay, we've got some little golden brown. Oh, that's hot. Some golden brown going on with the pizza crust here. Like so. And the frontal merch. Ed! My goodness. Ow, that's hot. Hey, okay, here's the thing. This should help with that. But it was really hot, and it went through the glove, and my fingers were ouch. I think it is too. That doesn't always process to my brain though, so my apologies. Alright, got some garlic. What's up, future? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Thank you for using that command. We're trying to get Loki some help. He's had some medical issues that he might be going back in for again soon. How's your day been going? Why do they call it oven when you up in the cold food, out of the hot, eat the food? Don't you fucking dare. My brain's been down that road. Don't you make me go down that road again. No, that's okay, Vengeance. Thank you for being here, and thank you for supporting the channel. Hanging out and moral support. And hey, even if you're just able to share that, that link to that GoFundMe someplace where it might be seen, that helps too. I think we're gonna get this pizza in time for the end of stream. I didn't think we were going to, but I think it's gonna happen. is decidedly so. Will you, Huscarl? That's a you question though. Only you can know that.
Hello, well.
Pepperoni's up. Nah, we're going with this is kind of a what we have in the kitchen available to us pizza. So we got some rotisserie chicken, we got some onion, we got some barbecue sauce, we got some cheese. We're gonna put a tomato on it. It's a smorgasbord pizza. Forgot where I put the onions. Oh, Future, I'm so sorry that happened. Oh, Grenade, thank you so much for the sub as well. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. That helps a ton. I sleep now, Tater. You have excellent sleep. Thank you for being here. Thank you for modding for me. Hope to see you soon. Thank you, Future. I'm probably just gonna have this. I won't. Well, I'm gonna be streaming as much as I can, trying to get him some help in some form. I don't know what that looks like right now, because this is kind of time sensitive, and I have to kind of take it as it comes and how he's doing. Thank you. Thank you for being here as well. Your experiment was quite tasty. How did that go down? The ginger cornstarch situation. No, corn flakes? Cornmeal, excuse me. Ugh, wait, cornmeal and gin... Okay. I'm more suspicious now than I was before. The only thing coming to mind right now is wiener snot. Not sure. I don't like that. Why is that coming to mind right now? Okay. Some psychic out there is getting a real kick out of your brainwaves. Random thoughts from the throne? Wait, from the throne? Oh, are you talking about the porcelain throne? I'm feeling the effects of a vaccine booster, so there's that. Oh no! You think it's messing with your taste buds too? Sometimes overnight they turn black. Oh! That's ridiculous. Okay, yeah, I'll cover that. I just didn't know where the lid is for right now. My plan was to do that, but now that I know that, I might look for one a little sooner. Damn. Cerisk. I hope I pronounced your name right. Hello, all been lurking since Mihali's raid earlier. What are we making? Welcome in, first of all. How's it going? Thanks for hanging out. Just droopy, and yeah, everything sounds good to eat. Droopy, I feel that. We're making some pizza right now. I'm actually making dinner. We made chocolate chip cookies, and then we started making dinner while we waited for the cookies, and now, like, I might as well finish dinner because we're almost at the top of the hour, so. We're making a lot of different things right now. I did the dumb thing and checked on the rice. I shouldn't have opened that. Yeah, welcome in. Thanks for coming over on the raid. The chocolate chip cookies turned out fairly well, I think. They're a little bit dense compared to, like, normal chocolate chip cookies. I guess I didn't think about how I ended up here, so glad. Yeah, I love Mihali's stream. It's very... They have a very calming voice. I like listening to them. I don't know if they're still here, if they're lurking with their service being the way it is, but I like watching Mihali's streams. Close enough, kind of like Cersei's. Oh, long story short, I'm a plant nerd, and it's from the scientific name for the favorite treat of yours. Oh, okay, Cersei's. There was like a god or a goddess named Cersei's too, right? He's the coziest barkeep. I agree with that. Chocolate chip cookies and pizza. We're making sleepover food tonight. It's sleepover comfort food. I guess I'm making rice too, but that's not for dinner tonight. That's for lunch tomorrow. I guess I could clean up a little bit. No, we still need this. In Greek mythology, okay. The rest of my lunch for tomorrow. Bring you treats. We could trade treats right now. If teleportation was a thing. Could you imagine the treat swap that would be happening right now? Science needs to get on that, I think. Future, you saying the thing about the onion reminded me of this thing that my great-grandma always used to say. If, like, you were feeling some sort of malaise or ill or you weren't sure what it was, go to sleep, like, with an onion on the bottom of your foot, and the onion would, like, draw out all the toxins and the, like, bad stuff. Like, put an onion on the bottom, like a slice of onion, and then put your sock on. I don't know if that was, like, folk medicine or what the theory behind that was, but... Should get in touch with a nearby university or vet college. They often have reduced rates in a pinch. I haven't thought about that, Future. Cersei, you baked a strawberry rhubarb pie. Oh, that's like my favorite kind of jam. Fucking love rhubarb. It's so good. I haven't baked with it in a while, but oh my goodness. Such a good flavor. Especially with the strawberries. You were told the onion on the foot thing too. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I never knew. I never tried it. This great grandma also slept with like a bar of soap under her sheets. For some reason, I don't remember what the reason was for that, but that also happened. I don't know if this would be like a general kind of procedure that they could do. I want to look into it, and I will. But also I know like shelters and stuff like that usually have reduced rates. Friend made rhubarb ice cream so good. Ooh, that would have been tart and very good. I think I might have put these in a case. Or like, not a case, but like a little glass container. Rhubarb is underrated. Rhubarb is really good. There we go. All fit in all nice. Whoa! Could you imagine if I just dumped them all out on the floor? Great Pop told you. He also said to walk through the low-hanging willow tree branches and they brush off anything bad on you. Oh, like any like bad vibes and stuff like that? Floor cookies are still cookies. This is very true. Honestly, right now, with the amount of sleep and the mental state that I'm in, I'd eat floor cookies. I'd do it. I'm not opening that drawer again. That drawer scares me right now. I thought y'all were saying four cookies? I'd eat 4 cookies. I'd also eat 4 cookies. That's not an untrue statement. What's wrong with eating 4 cookies? Ed's getting nervous. Not sure what that says about me, being that I would eat 4 cookies any day. I probably would too, TBH. How many cookies is too many? I think that depends on the size of the cookie. 4 of those size of cookies that I just made? Easy. 4 Oreos? Acceptable. More than acceptable. 4 of those, like, birthday cake cookies that you can get with the name of the person and, like, frosting on the top. 4 of those motherfuckers? Okay, now we might be getting into dangerous territory. Might be a little too much. Oh, that crust is done. Hot. All right. Barbecue pizza. Gonna put some tomatoes on it. Call it good. But then you gotta be careful. Wait. By yourself, unlimited. In front of people, I feel like you can stealthily hit 8, but then you gotta be careful. Why is 8 the limit? Like, how can you... Because, like, I'm assuming the same level of stealth would apply, regardless of the level of cookies. So what would change? Eating as many of these cookies as I can. Yeah. Would it go... Do they go bad faster because of the cornmeal, you think? I think that's a good way to go about it. Just let your stomach tell you when it's had enough. Something something stomach fluency diet something something. Okay, cool. Had to make sure of something real quick. Listen to your tummy. You gotta listen. Listen to your tummy. Currently eating apple cinnamon Cheerios. Ooh, those sound really good. I don't know, but I bet I should consider that. Waste not and all. True. Very true. Waste not? No, you had it right the first time. Let dopamine take its course and the stomach will handle it later. Is that called a food hangover? Is that how that works? Alright, friends. Dinner is made. Chocolate chip cookies have been overcome. Tater, thank you so much for the spontaneous side quest tonight. I think I needed it. We're gonna go ahead and raid out tonight. Please use the channel emotes if you want, if you are subbed to the channel. If not, feel free to use whatever raid emotes you have. Thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. Thank you to those who were able to donate to Loki's GoFundMe. I'm going to keep streaming as much as I can, and I'm going to keep promoting it in the time that I can. So you'll probably be hearing a lot about that from me, but I appreciate you sticking through it and hanging out. And yeah. Let's see. Today is Wednesday. I'm going to try to be back on tomorrow. But I will be back on with Goji on Friday evening at some point. Loki does have a vet appointment then. Fingers crossed it goes well. But I will be back on at some point to play some Rocksmith over there. And then other than that, I'll see you guys on Friday. No, I'll see you guys on Saturday back here. Until then, please take care of yourselves. Check on your neighbors. Don't panic. Drink that water. And I'll see you next time. Thank you guys so much. The other Derek, thank you so much for the follow.